friendly basketball to get into. Should be very interesting. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We've got Australia taking on USA. Well, tonight's game is pretty much an exhibition game, but what will you be looking for?
Well, it's still an important game. The summer is the only time these national teams get their guys together. So it's a chance to build for the next FIBA tournament.
Well, the Australian team is nicknamed the Boomers, which interestingly is slang for a male kangaroo.
Yeah, that tracks. I mean, they certainly have the hops. Some great athletes on this team. They're the FIBA opponent that everyone's a little leery of. They play well together, and they play oh so hard.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Back to Giddey. Australia with the ball movement. Shot clock at 6. Australia needs to get off a shot. Williams grabs the board. You know, for the players who ply their trade in the NBA, it can be a tough adjustment to the FIBA rules.
Yeah, the rules aren't a drastic change, but they can catch you off guard. Still, most NBA players can adjust after a game or two in a tournament. Don't forget, the rules are different for coaches, too.
Here's Daniels. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Giddey finds Daniels. Back to Giddey. Lays it up and banks it in.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Williamson outside. And here's MP from outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
With the shorter three-point line in FIBA, having a good group of shooters is a must.
Well, if a guy gets going, he can pour it on in a hurry. A lot of big guys who don't quite have NBA three range might find themselves in range during FIBA play. The line is about a foot and a half closer in.
Murphy, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Pass to Giddey. Rebound USA. MP drives in. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Gordon's got 5 points.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Gibson. They need this. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. At the 2020 Games in Tokyo, Australia winning bronze, a historic moment for this program.
Yeah, the first ever medal for Australia. Also, the first country outside of Europe and the Americas to win a medal at the Games. The Australian team beating Luka Doncic and Slovenia in the third place.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Daniels. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's MP. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. USA out in front, leading by 17. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're just getting the second quarter started in the... USA making a switch here. MP's checked in. Pass to Holmgren from outside the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Drains the triple. 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's MP. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game. And again, USA with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Australia has possession, following the three-pointer by USA. Lets the three fly, and again, USA with the triple.
And that's what you get with MP. Relentless and can score in a variety of ways.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Counted from distance.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Flag. Back to MP. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. MP's got 19 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Mobley, no good. MP right side. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So both teams changing it up here. And that one misses.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Now here's Daniels. He's scoreless. Pass to Giddey. Back to Daniels. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. In transition, here they come. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, eating up ground in a hurry. MP, whoa, he's something in transition.
1:24 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Furphy. To the paint. And there's a 3-second violation. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Good release there from MP. You can see how comfortable he is with that three ball.
MP against Giddey. Can they get it? Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skills from deep. MP, and again, USA with the triple.
Well, MP's right there, shot ready.
And it's Daniels with the ball for Australia. Pass to Giddey. Daniels against Edwards. From deep, Giddey. Rebound, USA. Williamson's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's MP from outside. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's USA building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hi, everyone. Welcome back as the second half of this FIBA friendly is getting underway here. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Now here's Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edwards is for USA.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Pass to Furphy. Giddy with it. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep, MP hits the trifecta. MP's got 35 in the game.
Stop, pop, and drop. MP. Woo.
MP against Giddy. Rebound USA. Hanson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Giddy. USA making their last shot. Pass to Furphy. Australia with the ball movement. Now here's Gibson. Here's Furphy. Still without a bucket. To end the run. Australia no good that time either. Here's MP. And he lays it up and in.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And that one's good. Giddy.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Williamson. And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 42 in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Australia shooting their first foul shot of the game. And here's USA. They're on a 13-5 run. Here he goes. It's tipped. Daniels outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Giddy. That's short off the rim. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Inside, here's Hanson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, excellent find by MP. Passes like this really help team chemistry.
Edwards against Daniels. Pass to Gibson. And Williamson with the block. Here we go. He goes up. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, get up, MP.
Daniels outside. Now Giddy, covered by MP. Daniels against Edwards. Daniels outside. Australia no good that time either. From deep, MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 47 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The fader. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Pass to Furphy. Back to Giddey. To halt the run. Hansen with a rebound. Hansen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP. Williamson passes to Gordon. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Giddey. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's USA, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their defense. And the fourth quarter of this FIBA friendly is getting underway here. Here's Giddey. To the middle. And Mobley gets it to go.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And so USA takes the win.
Yes, it's a friendly, but what a nice win for this national.
Yeah, this is not a fight.
Feels so good. Feels so good. Feels so good.
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the off-season work? New year, new social video theme. What's it gonna be this time?
I don't know. Give me a sec.
You good to go? We can shoot later if you need time.
Nah, I'm good. Yeah. I got it now. You're gonna love this one. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, here with a big announcement about my social channels. Xander's gonna love this one. For the first half of the NBA season, we're taking you with us behind the scenes on the road to us winning the NBA Cup.
When? Is that a guarantee out here?
Ooh, there's no guarantees in this life, Xander, but we want to take home that trophy, and we want to share our journey with you.
Talk to the people about the NBA Cup. What does it mean to you?
Well, for me, it's a chance to sharpen up early in the season and play for something meaningful. You know, you need playoff intensity to take home the cup, and anytime you can get those reps in, it's huge.
What do you think of the courts?
Oh, love them. I mean, they're loud, bold, just like yours truly.
What do you think of the final 2 games happening in Vegas?
Again, love it. I mean, bright lights, big city, feels like my type of event.
Sound like it's gonna be some fire content.
Yeah, boy. The fans are gonna love it. Just keep checking the channels throughout the season, and remember, subscribe so you get notification when new videos drop. They're not gonna wanna miss it.
Shaking, MP.
Photos, these photos? Who do that? I got some of my sister's trip to Mexico. Photos of photos? Probably, yeah, of the phone. Is that weird? I'm just asking you a question. I want to.
Looking good, MP.
And we welcome you to a special night of regular season hoops. This one counts as part of the NBA Cup. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the 4th member of our team, Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at Minnesota, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And of course, Los Angeles, 7 games behind.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Well, guys, you can't look at this team and not get into the topic of MP. He's been a very vocal and driving force for his squad, and he's made it known that he's got his sights set on winning the NBA Cup this season.
You gotta love how that just ramps up his teammates, the coaching staff, and even us at the broadcast table. But seriously, I'm gonna be looking at how tough each of these group stage games are for MP. He and his guys aren't the only team with their sights set on the NBA Cup this season.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. MP is out there with George. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Alberto in at the 5. And now to the sideline to discuss MP's milestone achievement.
Honestly, it's deja vu. Another year talking about MP winning a title. It's now 6 in a row for his squad. MP told me before the game, this never gets old. This time next year, I'm hoping to talk about 7 straight. I wouldn't bet against it.
And MP, one of the great winners in NBA history. Another parade for MP, Grant. Last season, he picked up his 8th championship.
That's more than most franchises, B.A. MP has become one of the game's all-time winners, and he's totally focused on winning it all again this year. MP is just wired different.
Now here's MP. He has 6. All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
Here is Sears, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Pass to Jaquez. Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Edwards for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by MP. He's all alone. Oh, and the dunk by MP. And it's now 3 straight league most valuable player awards for MP. Grant, that's only been done twice before.
Yeah, B.A., and that was by Bill Russell and Larry Bird. So you're talking about entering a select company. MP rubbing shoulders with the creme de la creme.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. This one for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Clippers trail by 4. Here is Sears. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Offensive board. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Edwards. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands. You let it go, Anthony Edwards.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach. Last season, MP was awarded the Michael Jordan Trophy for the 8th time, Grant. An unprecedented achievement.
Well, B.A., he's now won league MVP 2 more times than the guy who the trophy is named after. What more can you say? That's unbelievable. MP is a name that we will never forget.
We've got Jaime Jaquez, and it's Chandler in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings was all business. He ended up with 44 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Here is Sears. And it's good. 2 points. Sears has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
MP, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Carrington. Hits a 3-pointer. Carrington's got 14 points for the game.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Pass to George. On the wing, MP. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. It's become old hat. MP named Finals MVP for the 8th time last year, Grant.
I'll I'll tell you what, it never gets old, though. MP told us he's approaching this season like he's never won one. That fire is always there, B.A.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. The kick out to Edwards. Shoots it from the corner. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's rebounded by Minnesota. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now. Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Clippers trail by 10. Here's Chandler. He's got 5. They need this. Bender, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And Los Angeles making a change here. McGee's checked in. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Carrington, covered by MP. Back to McGee. Right side Carrington. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's MP from outside. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
He just has a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 triples in the first quarter, and he keeps them coming.
Shot's good by Carrington.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's Minnesota. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome, everybody. This game...
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently built. Ooh, it's time to bring out those power rankings. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And Grant, with MP, you have to appreciate his commitment to excellence.
Absolutely. MP is dedicated to his craft. He works incredibly hard, and that's why he's coming off his 4th All-NBA first-team selection.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Edwards. MP is out there with George, and it's Oberto in at the center position. Here is Sears. He has 7. Pass to McGee. Here's Rice. Here's Sears. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Sears has got 10.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back. Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here is Sears, covered by MP. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Not many players can last a decade in the NBA, Grant, like you. But MP has made it look easy with his play in the last 10 years.
You know, B.A., MP has made being an NBA star look easy with how he's handled the last 10 years. You look back at it, and I feel MP has played like a 10-year vet his whole career.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Minnesota. Here's the pick. McGee for three. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's MP. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Chandler. The 3 is up. And it's Oberto with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Here's Chandler. He has 7. 1:46 left in the third quarter. There's the screen.
Hey, yo, right here.
The rebound by the Timberwolves. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, just punching it in off the drive. You love seeing MP just go in there with a lot of force.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Daniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. McCain comes in for Edwards. Here is Sears. He's got 10. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. McGee's shot is off.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The rebound by Chandler. Clippers trail by 18. Pass to Bender. Here's Rice. Now here's McGee. Will it go? And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 45 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's McGee. Give him 8 points now.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 48.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to look.
We'll make substitutions. Fires the 3. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
We've got Jaime Jaquez, and it's Sears in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The triple drops.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Edwards against McGee. He shoots. He drills the wide open jumper.
And His fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Minnesota leading by 7. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's MP. A minute 6 left in the game. MP rips one from long range.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Work in the interior. MP.
Timeout, timeout. MP is fully locked in right now, and he's taking shots without hesitation.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Thank you for that, Allie. Edwards fires. The 3 is in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP cleared away by Jaquez. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
So it's Minnesota picking up the win. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
See you, MP.
MP in the house.
Hi, everyone. We got the second game of the NBA Cup group stage for these two. What a key game tonight in the Cup.
Here we go.
The second of 4 group stage games. Tonight, in a word, is huge.
Well, as you mentioned, Kevin, there are just 4 group games. So after tonight's game, both teams will have a much better idea of where they stand and what chances they have to advance.
Well, for MP, winning the NBA Cup has been a point of emphasis for him. And tonight's game is huge to reach that goal.
It is, and I'll say this, every game in the Cup is a big one. Remember, just 4 teams in each conference advance, so you cannot afford multiple losses. MP will need to be on his A game every game to win it all.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Geiger. Kemp is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Reed. And it's Avdia in at the 3 spot. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who has a report on MP.
Well, no surprise surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Guys.
Hey, thanks for that. No, we sure wouldn't. This guy is all in for sure. And here's MP for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Kemp deciding where to go with it. To the inside. 6 feet out. That one drops for him. Geiger's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Kemp screen on Brooks. Here's Reed. No good on the three. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And here's MP for three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Abdi on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the middle, here's Strickland. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Brooks against Reed. 6 to shoot. Over Brooks. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. MP with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Brooks outside. Pass to Strickland. MP dishes to Edwards. And here's MP for three. And it's Portland with the rebound. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
But during that specific game, you'd love to say, hey, stop shooting threes, but obviously that's a big part of their identity.
Portland again missing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And the Trailblazers with possession here. It's a 13-point game. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And they just can't seem to get going.
They have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
On the free throw, no good. Timberwolves leading by 15. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Reed. He's out there with Morant. Anderson out there with Shaedon Sharpe. And it's De Silva in at the 4-man position. Morant passes to Sharpe. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He ended up with 59 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep growing here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Trailblazers trail by 20. Morant outside. Reed with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And it's sharp missing. And so MP will bring it up for the Timberwolves. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
Yeah, it's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Timberwolves leading by 23. Pass to Temple. Back to MP. And another three for Minnesota.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Portland's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Just about halfway through group play, here are the NBA Cup standings.
This competition has been really fun to watch. Some great games thus far. It feels like every year the NBA Cup just gets better.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
For three, Edwards. Tiger with the rebound. For Portland, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Outside Kemp. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wingate. No good from outside. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here.
What a great find by MP, setting up a teammate with a beautiful look.
56 seconds left here in the second.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A nice shot by Geiger. Geiger's got 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The three from MP. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Morant with a wide open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
McCain against Morant. Launches it. And no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. And we'll be back with you shortly.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all.
Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers so far.
As the league's top scorer, MP is the focal point.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at it.
They've got Oberto. Brooks is out there with MP. Then there's Edwards. And it's Strickland in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Just 3 to shoot. Avdia gets the bucket.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And a wide open look for MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Geiger, and Portland again with the bucket.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Just an incredible night for MP. They have thrown multiple defenses at him, but he just keeps finding ways to score.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Geiger against MP. A nice shot by Geiger. Geiger's got 4 this quarter.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Geiger. Stolen by Avdia. Out to the right wing from about 19 feet. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep... Unreal!
Oh my, what a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T connected cam. And stolen by MP. Brooks finds MP. From downtown, and again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Outside, Avdia. Here is Wingate. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Lock at 6. Brooks against Reed. That 3 off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. MP, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And that one, good.
It all started with the defense of MP. He gets the steal and gets out and runs.
Outside, Avdia. 24 seconds left in the third. Pass to Wingate. Here's Reed. Over Brooks. And nothing is falling for him right now. MP looking around. Edwards. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Minnesota enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And he's checked in for Minnesota. Tigers checked in for the Trailblazers. Here's Geiger. Pass to Morant. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Plays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And I would... the definition of an ankle breaker, fellas. That move was devastating.
Well, that one is good.
Good game, MP.
About game time, the pain time.
Hi, folks. The NBA regular season rolls on. This game, part of the NBA Cup. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analyst Richard Jefferson. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And a lot of talk this year about MP and his sights set on securing the NBA Cup for his team. It really adds a bit of intrigue and drama to what's already become a fan favorite here in the early goings of the NBA season.
Yeah, as if we needed any more drama. MP, I think, draws a lot of attention to himself with his expectations and goals, but I admire that he puts his vision into reality and isn't afraid to tell the world what he wants to achieve. MP always seems to find a way to give us must-watch NBA action.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. And it's Collinsworth in at the 1. The shot's good. Hanson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Hanson with a rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Collinsworth. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Pass to Alberto. Back to MP. From deep three-point range. They get the rebound. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards finds MP. Again, MP missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Collinsworth. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP just showing off the vert.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Lewis. Here's Mayo. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Collinsworth. Here's McMillan. Takes the three. And it's Alberto with a rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Lets the three fly. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Pass to McMillan. From outside the arc. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. From deep, MP. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Yeah, it's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. Edwards finds MP. Here's Strickland. Kicks it out to MP. 4-3. Jacks up a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
1 minute left in the opening quarter. Pass to Klein. Here's Hansen. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. The Kings check in. Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Tipped. Taking a look at the Kings. And it's Mayo in at the 4. They get it back. Pass to Klein. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Klein's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's MP. In the game against Miami, very impressive. Edwards, a pass to MP. Minnesota again missing.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's Branham, covered by McCain. To the inside, Hansen. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Daniels, that one's true.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Klein, covered by Daniels. Nice move. To the wing on the left. And another Sacramento 3.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. And this team is in a fantastic rhythm right now. They've won 17 straight games.
There's a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Heat had a huge game. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
To the paint. Here's Hansen. Gets gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Edwards finds MP. Ooh, the power move from MP.
MP is fully locked in right now, and he's taking shots without hesitation.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Branham. 9 points in his last outing. Knocked loose. It's stolen by McCain. And they're on the run. Here's MP. Rebound by Sacramento.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Minnesota up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Greetings, everybody.
I think for the Timberwolves, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Sacramento Kings. And that is going to do it for...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Anthony Edwards out there with MP. And it's Oberto in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 0-2 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to McMillan. Here's Lewis. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And here's Edwards outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Mayo.
Get outside, get outside.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Oberto. Oh, it's stolen away. On the break. Here's Collinsworth. Still without a bucket. Here's Hansen, covered by MP. Hansen misses.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Collinsworth. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Collinsworth. Pass to Mayo. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. They grab their own miss. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. And he's going for the oop here. Edwards can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Collinsworth. And he drives in. Good on the bucket. Collinsworth's got his first points of the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
The Canes check in for the Timberwolves. Brooks comes in for Anthony Edwards. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Minnesota, they love where they stand right now, first place. And checking out the Kings, well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation.
Well, I think for the Kings, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
That free throw misses.
And MP getting to the stripe, always want to drain those foul shots.
That one misses. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Hansen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hansen's got 7 points here in the quarter. MP left side. It's stolen. Here's Klein. Counted from distance. Klein's got 8.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
2 loud points. MP with the statement at the rim.
Kings trail by 21. Pass to Hansen. From downtown. Another three for Sacramento.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
To the left wing. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 44.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight. Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Minnesota leading by 19. 23 seconds left in the third. For three. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Collinsworth. Pass to Hansen. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And so it's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on. Well, there may not be a lot of... Sacramento making a change here. Kings trail by 20. Taking a look at Sacramento. And it's Hansen in at the 5, down low. Here's Collinsworth. Pass to Mayo. Launches a three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Alberto's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from 3. MP's got 50 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Mayo. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Strickland's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's MP. Deflected. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Fires the 3. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. To end the run, Hansen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. That win brings them to a 3.
Good night, MP.
You good, MP?
Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams. And these teams have had different stories so far in the NBA Cup. Greg, one is undefeated. The other is under 500 in these games.
Yeah, so that 3-0 team has major motivation, right? They want to keep the momentum going, but don't sleep on their opponent. They want to win to register some positive momentum and also focus on the regular season.
And for MP in this last group stage game, it's very important for him to have a great performance.
Yeah, MP has to be happy with his team's position in this final group stage game. All you can ask for is a chance to advance. Remember, MP's made it known he wants to lift that NBA Cup.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Payton is out there with Chandler. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Porter. And so Payton will bring it up for the Warriors. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Payton.
Well, you can't simulate the length of Wemby. He's just so much to deal with down low.
Edwards kicks to George. And here's MP for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Wembanyama sets a screen for Porter, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Pass to Chandler. Fires for 3. Traps in the tray.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to Edwards. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
High arcing shot. Chandler finds Payton. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. It's good.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Buries it down low. Edwards got 5 now.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Payton outside. 3-pointer. And the Warriors, another 3.
Boy, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
MP's shot is good.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Warriors with some changes. Cherish Walker, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Demon subbed in for Kevin Porter. It's to Demon. Lets it go with a three. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
And here's MP for 3. Cans it from downtown. 14 points for him.
I love the response. MP marching down and getting a 3 of his own.
Outside, Walker. Eklund covered by MP. Here's Eklund, and it's Chandler top of the key. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Shoots the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
MP kicks to Edwards. Back to MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The 15-footer, again, Golden State.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Davis kicks to George. 5 on the clock. And here's MP for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves. 18 points. Changes here for the Timberwolves. George is checked in for Wallace. Edwards comes in for Jared McCain. And MP subbed in for Brooks. Porter's checked in for the Warriors. Inside, here's Walker. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kevin Porter is out there with Demon. Then it's Walker, and it's Ryan in at the 4. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Rockets got the job done. He finished with 47 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Okay, Allie, thanks. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
The catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
You can tell Porter Jr. is a pretty crafty guy. I mean, he knows how to manipulate the defense.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common. Oh!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Outside, Walker. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Porter. A 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Minnesota leading by 11. And here's MP for 3. Walker with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Eklund. 3-pointers off the mark. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. MP outside. MP nails the triple.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Back to Porter. They get the rebound. And Wembanyama throws it down.
A huge part of Wembanyama's game, his ability to just devour the glass on both ends.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Roberto's checked in. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Timberwolves. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, there's the Warriors, 8 games out.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
To the paint, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside, Porter. Some nice passing by Golden State. There's Walker with the 3. It's hauled in by George. Last outing for Golden State. They won that game against the Clippers. The 3 from MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists in the game. The Warriors have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. The finish, and MP throws it down hard.
Hey, MP not messing around or playing around inside. He's dropping the hammer, folks.
26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Eklund covered by MP. Great D that time from Edwards.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break. But for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Timberwolves. And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Davis is out there with George. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Roberto. And it's Hammond in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
And he sinks the second. Warriors trail by 21. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. guys.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Payton outside. Eklund covered by MP. Chandler, no good. And here's MP for three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Porter looking it over. Now Chandler. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama against Davis. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Here's Edwards. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Payton. Wembanyama left side. Payton outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
And that one's good. MP.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Porter finds Payton. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Edwards against Porter. Out to Chandler to stop the drought. They get it back. Wembanyama on the follow.
And no way anyone's stopping that. If Wemby gets to the ball coming off iron, you know he's going to finish that one.
And the basket by MP.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And it's Porter with the ball for Golden State.
Stay there.
1:57 left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Oberto. Oberto's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
That one falls. MP's got 48.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Chandler outside. On the wing, Porter. Edwards defending. Porter against Edwards. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And here's MP for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the 3rd. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Brooks outside. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Golden State's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Chandler outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Demon. Over Brooks. And it's Demon missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And B getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D.
He's checked in for Cason Wallace. And the Timberwolves call timeout. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup, 4-0.
See you, MP.
Good game, MP. What's that?
What's the solution?
Everything good, MP?
Hi, everyone. Welcome to a special regular season content. We are in the quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. It's the west side of the bracket with a group winner taking on the wild card.
Well, this is when the Cup gets serious. It doesn't matter what you did in the group play. This is single elimination, loser go home, and winner moves on.
And this is, of course, a critical game for MP to come through and help his team stay alive in the battle for the NBA Cup. I'm anticipating the intensity to be a little more ramped up in this one.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you can sense that element of urgency. We're going to see players diving for the loose balls, hounding defense, some fast-paced action end-to-end. All eyes, including mine, will be on how MP rises to the occasion.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. We've got Traore, and it's Walsh in at power forward. Here's Davis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to Levens. They set the pick. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Here's Alberto. Off the mark there with a three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Traore. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. A deep three from MP. From beyond the arc and then some.
Stop, pop, and drop. MP. Woo.
Pass to Levens. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Traore. The three ball. Davis with a rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's Edwards on the wing. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Here's Traore. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Here's Levens. And again, Memphis no good. And here's MP from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I just love the ball move.
Here's Traore, covered by MP. Shot to stop the run. And it's Oberto with a rebound. Oberto's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it to George. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Grizzlies trail by 7. So Memphis calls timeout, their first. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You look at Memphis, they've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
You know, right now for the Timberwolves, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Great job. MP just so effective moving downhill.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Past 11. Let's go with a 3, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He buries it from 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Jackson, puts up a 3, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Grizzlies trail by 7. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Timberwolves have gone an impressive 8 of 9. MP against Jackson. Back to Edwards. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edwards has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
That'll count. And it goes!
Great shot!
Amazing!
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Great to have. He's making a switch here. Walsh is checked in, and Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The Timberwolves lead by 15. On the court for Memphis, we've got Smith, Traore out there with Jalen Wells, and it's Walsh in at the 4.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Atlanta had a huge game. He had 46 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Oh, great stuff, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And there it is for him.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And another 3 from Minnesota.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wells misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Wells misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Edwards slams it in.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Following the score by Minnesota. Can they get it? That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Well, Coach, something you love about watching games, it's observing the dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
Timeout call, Memphis. Both teams deciding to change it up. On our 2K leaderboard, the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. MP, #1.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound, Jackson. Excellent D there from Davis.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Inside, here's Walsh, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Jackson with a screen on George. Pass to Walsh. Here's Levens. He takes it in. 6 on the shot clock. That one drops for him. Levens got 8 points. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. A deep 3 from MP. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Jackson with a screen on George. Pass to Walsh. Guarded by Edwards. On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the basket by MP.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
MP getting it done for the Timberwolves. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
And the key.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Davis out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's George, then it's MP, and it's Alberto in at the center spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Walsh can't get it to go.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Edwards for three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Edwards has got 17.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Toure. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He was all alone on that one. Edwards has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Pass to Toure. Minnesota with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards, a pass to Davis. And he gets the bucket. He's got 6.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Here's Levens. He's got 11. Pass to Toure. Here's Walsh. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Back to MP from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Toure. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Levens. From behind the arc. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by MP. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Toure. And the shot falls short that time.
Deep into the game, his team is lagging, and he's been unable to help. Brutal performance from him.
Roberto, yes, it's good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. All alone on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Guarded by Edwards. Pass to Levens. To stop the drought. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Alberto's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 35.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Got it. MP's got 9 points here in the second half.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Levens. 11 points in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Launches it. Barrett controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Edwards outside. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released.
And so it's Minnesota, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those... He's checked in for Wallace. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Traore, and it's Walsh in at the four-man spot.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. And now they'll move on in the NBA Cup tournament to the West semifinals.
They've got their sights set on winning that cup this year. So far,
Good game, MP.
Forget about it.
I love good eggs, Manny. What a kick, man.
There he is, man. That's the legend.
The world-famous Las Vegas time on the south side of the Strip. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the NBA Cup semifinal. It's been a thriller here in the Western Conference, and we expect more of the same tonight. With Doris Burke, and over these past weeks, the excitement has been building for the NBA Cup. I mean, it's palpable. Now, here we are in the West semifinals, the final step before the championship game.
Yeah, there's a lot more on the line here than your regular season contest. A win here tonight for one of these teams means a ticket to the championship. And while this game tonight will count as a regular season win or loss, the championship, that's an entirely unique game outside the regular season schedule.
The bright lights of the NBA Cup semifinals. So much pressure. And guess what? MP thrives in the spotlight. Guys, he loves it.
Yeah, and talking to MP before the game, you could tell he was ecstatic. The entire NBA is watching this one. MP has a huge chance to prove himself. I expect him to have a big game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Chet Holmgren. He's out there with Goodwin. Jalen Williams is out there with SGA. And it's Farmer in at the shooting guard position. And he can't hit the second.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Pass to Alberto. A three from MP. It's good from long range.
Hitting threes, so crucial. MP providing great spacing there.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to SGA. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And Edwards with the stop.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Down low. And then Goodwin with the dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
To the wing on the left. Outside Edwards. Good on the triple. Edwards got 5.
Well, don't think twice. guys. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Holmgren, Minnesota with the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Nailed from three-point land.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Oklahoma City making a change here. You can just chalk up the points when these guys get to the line. Here are your top free throw shooters for the past month. Both teams making substitutions here. And here's MP for three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. MP's got 12 in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Goodwin out there with Robinson. And it's Mayo in at the point. Pass to Phillips. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Phillips has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Fires the three, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. On defense, the Timberwolves. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Phillips. Here's Holmgren. Here's Farmer. In the game against New Orleans, very impressive. Holmgren gets the bucket.
This is an impressive, sweet shooting big man. Mr. Holmgren from 3, from 2, it matters not. He's got a great stroke.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He ended up with 37 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
George is checked in for the Timberwolves. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And a wide open look for SGA. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. MP against SGA. And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 27 points. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by George.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Minnesota out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
You look at the Timberwolves, they've certainly earned that top spot. If they aren't the clear title favorites, they're on the short list.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that is our...
And halftime is come and gone, and the second half of the NBA Cup semifinal is here. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Edwards. He's out there with MP. Oberto is out there with George, and it's Strickland in at the power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Edwards passes to MP. For 3, good on the three-point shot. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the '92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Pass to Farmer. Back to SGA. Holmgren looking around. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 on the clock. Launches a 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Edwards, that's good.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me." And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Back to you guys.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Crane's the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And a wide open look for MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Thunder making a switch here. Phillips has checked in. Goodwin passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
MP inside. SGA defending. Here's Temple. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 6th assist on the night. Oklahoma City's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Holmgren's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Oklahoma City. SGA against MP. They set the pick. And he drives in. And the rejection by Holmgren. The Wolves call time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many 3s being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The 3-point shootout is arguably the best part.
And
See ya, MP.
That's a little intense. We are at a sporting event. I like the hello and goodbye smile
But
approach.
also to remind us not at all. Game facing.
Everything good, MP?
a look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Welcome to this NBA Cup championship game. And you compare a game like this to playoff level intensity? I mean, how close is it?
Not much difference on the floor. I mean, these guys are going at it. I think the main difference is the crowd. Obviously, a bit more balance in terms of rooting interest than we would see in the postseason.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup championship for MP? From the start, he's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. The MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Williams, and it's Asenge in at the 4 slot. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Strickland. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Knicks on offense. 4-point game. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
Yeah, their pride took a hit. I think this game means just a little bit extra because of that.
Just 2 to shoot. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Heat in Miami. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Pass to Eaton. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. There's the pick. Here's Solomon. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
MP, that's for 2. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Let's go to our 2K leaderboard. 3-point shooting, where you expect to see some high percentages from the shooting guard position. And that's just what this group has provided. Anthony Edwards on top.
He just oozes with confidence out there beyond the arc. That's where he makes his living, as he should. I mean, given how efficient he's been from long range.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Azenge. Here's Eaton. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time. A 3 from MP. And another 3 for Minnesota.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Flowers. Over in the corner, Williams. To end the run. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And a deep 3 from MP. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Eaton. Coming off a solid outing against Miami. Here's the step back. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, here's Edwards. Playing Oklahoma City. He was nearly unstoppable. MP kicks to Edwards. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Rollins. 8 points his last outing. Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 13.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
To the inside, Rollins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Edwards passes to Brooks. And here's MP for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the Knicks with possession here. Following the three-pointer by MP.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
By himself, and the dunk by MP.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the basket by Freeman.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so it's Minnesota in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And if they keep draining the threes... making a change here. MP's checked in. Rollins checked in for New York. And a wide open look for MP. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 23.
And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking, but he's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
They've got MP. He's out there with Brooks. And it's Temple in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball. And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Rollins the pass to Freeman. Over Brooks. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Salon. Here's Filipowski, and it's blocked, and they get it back. Here's Solomon, and McCain pulls it down.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He contributed 42 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
And so far, this isn't the neck-and-neck battle a lot of us were expecting.
And remember, this is a winner-take-all game, so if we don't see a dramatic swing here in momentum, they might be planning the trophy celebration by halftime.
Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against the Thunder.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Rollins. From outside, off the mark.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Freeman. Brooks covering. Here's Solomon. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on MP.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
So both teams changing it up here. From deep three-point land. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by MP.
That's a great effort by MP, putting himself in a position to succeed.
Here's Solomon. 8 points for him. Pass to Asenge. From the arc. Solomon, no good. The 3 from MP. And the 3 ball is good. MP's got 48. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Timberwolves ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
We've talked about in the past, going on the road removes the distractions of home. And it can bring you guys closer together if it's the right group.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Timberwolves.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Williams, and it's Eaton in at the 2-guard.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A shot by Williams, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The Knicks shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. New York moving the ball around. Solomon, no good. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Back to MP. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Pass to Williams. Puts up a 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
That's the tenacity you have to have inside. MP knew it would be physical.
So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off, coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Williams can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Davis is checked in for Minnesota. And here are the Knicks now. Pass to Solomon. Back to Williams. Jacks up a 3, and Davis pulls it down.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now, and still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Solomon, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 57 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the basket is good.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. The kick out to Williams. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Solomon, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Solomon's got 15 points. Pass to McCain. The three from MP. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Solomon passes to Williams. To the middle. Here's a Sunday.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. A three from MP. And he's good on the three ball.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Solomon. McCain defending. Eaton misses. MP deciding where to go with it. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. MP getting it done for Minnesota. Going on an absolute rampage. Checked in for Wallace. And New York with a change here, too. Williams is checked in. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
We've got Daniels. Brooks is out there with MP. Then it's George, and it's Temple in its center. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Salon. Now here's Williams, defended by George. Brooks finds MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And New York making a change here.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Here's Asenge. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Yeah, getting to the line is so important. Nice job there by MP to draw the contact.
That one misses. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Eaton the pass to Solomon. The 10-footer. Good on the jump shot.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
MP way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. You know, Jim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A 3-ball. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Solomon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from MP. And yet another basket. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
New York moving the ball around. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Good game, MP.
About game time, bring the pain time.
Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of this season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, giving you the latest on the next batch of episodes for Out of Bounds.
All right, so what can the fans expect this time?
Oh, well, I'm going to show them what it takes to win Defensive Player of the Year, Xander.
Oh, I love it. All right, so give a little shine to the less glamorous side of the ball.
Exactly. We'll be highlighting games against the best offenses in the league and showing you what it takes to slow them down. You don't want to miss it, so hit that subscribe button today. All right, Coach. So let's talk Defensive Player of the Year.
Let's do it.
All right. So you know a lot of the voters, right? What are they looking for?
They're looking for a good defender who stops his man. The best defenders elevate their teammates and stop entire offenses.
Right.
Look at Gobert. The way he affects so much space around him and around his teammates. Dwight Howard was the same way.
Ooh, KG.
Yeah, KG was the same.
Okay. So, in your opinion, who was the best you ever saw at elevating his teammates on defense?
Ooh, you really want to know who?
Mm-hmm.
And this guy didn't average a block or steal.
Okay, who that?
Rodman. Wow, I never saw anyone do more things that didn't have stats for than Rodman. But anyone watching couldn't miss his value, including the voters. He won Defensive Player of the Year 2 years in a row.
Crazy. You know, people like stats too, though. You know, steals, rebounding, blocks. But you don't really see someone win those type of awards today without some statistical dominance. So
blocks and steals are great, but sometimes taking a charge or bumping the screener makes all the difference. That moment tells you what's needed, MP. Just trust your instincts, make winning plays, and the awards will follow.
See, people, that's why we're interviewing this guy. Facts, quantum facts. Thanks, Coach.
You're welcome. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
And MP has let everyone know he really wants to take home Defensive Player of the Year.
And I love that MP has put out a specific objective. It's something that he is working hard towards, making an impact on the defensive end, making things tough on the opponent. Everyone will be watching to see how he plays.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Anthony Edwards. He's out there with MP, and it's Strickland in at the 4 spot. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Facing off tonight are two of the best players in the league at getting stops. I asked MP how much it would mean to him to be named Defensive Player of the Year, and he told me that his coaches have made defense a priority. He said it's my goal every night to be the best defender on the floor, and that kind of effort helps win games for his team. That's what it's all about. He said if I win the award too, that's just icing on the cake.
Well, we know what they say, defense wins championships. And we appreciate that great report. That's to Longley. Here's Temple. Boy, he just disappeared against Dallas when they needed him the most.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The 3 from MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Hunt. Now Halliburton. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Tyrese Halliburton.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking. You take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
The Pacers making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. MP's got the feeling here tonight. 5 for 5 shooting from three-point territory. Sanders against MP. The 11-footer. And that one hits back iron.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season. Here's Halliburton. And a wide open look for Sanders. Drills the three-pointer.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
MP, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. MP's got 17 now.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Sanders against MP. And it's Sanders missing again. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. A nice shot by MP.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Daniels is checked in for Halliburton. Jared McCain's checked in for Minnesota.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Sanders. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to MP. He's got 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
So the Pacers call timeout. They're first of the game.
Substitution on the court.
.41 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Daniel. Halliburton for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And a deep 3 from MP. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Halliburton with the steal. 4-on-3 break. And stolen by MP. Throws up. And MP throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 20-point. Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back. He's making some changes here. On the court for Minnesota. MP out there with Jared McCain. Then there's Edwards. And it's Hendricks in at the 4.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
The Pacers making a switch here. Temple's checked in. Pass to Hendricks. MP fires from way outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Edwards against O'Neal. Here's Njai. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Halliburton for three. Strickland grabs the board. Strickland's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfish at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And it's good for 2.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Halliburton passes to Njai. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Temple can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Halliburton for 3. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots. And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And, boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
1:09 left to play here in the half. For the 3. And that's good. MP for 3. MP's got 41.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Halliburton against MP. And now the Timberwolves on the break. From deep. Good. Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
They set the pick. Halliburton passes to Njai. Back to Halliburton. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McCain. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. For 3, Edwards buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got 9.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Halliburton for 3. Strickland grabs the board. Strickland's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Timberwolves ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after this.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense. And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Longley. Halliburton is out there with Sanders, and it's Temple in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer from Minnesota provided some information. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. Diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. Losing someone in the middle of a season is never easy. They'll definitely have to rethink some things moving forward. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thanks as always. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Beyond the arc. And another three for Indiana.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here's MP for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 55.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Halliburton, who's got 15. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards, love to see you operate like that.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Passed a long one. Here's Hunt. Will it go? Sanders' shot is good. Sanders has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Now, here's MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's the tenacity you have to have inside. MP knew it would be physical.
Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get it.
Substitution on the court.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Temple, to the left wing. Knocked loose and stolen by MP. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they...
You've talked about your desire to win Defensive Player of the Year. Did tonight feel like a push in the right direction?
Yeah, but Coach keeps reminding us there's a lot of season left. So, you know, lots can happen. So we have to stay sharp. The effort was there, though, tonight. Now we just got to build on it.
I'm sure you will, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer.
See you, MP.
Good game, MP.
All right, MP, what are you doing?
I'm visualizing all the baskets I'm not giving up tonight. Not giving up tonight.
How do you visualize something that doesn't happen?
Glad you asked. I'm picturing them throwing up bricks. But a lot of what makes me Defensive Player of the Year, and you know, my peoples know, it's hard to see with the naked eye. Nah, intangible stuff. Hustle, determination. All those hours in the gym, getting my fitness up.
And a little name recognition doesn't hurt. People love them some MP.
Name recognition goes a long way when you're trying to get recognized. But it's funny how that works, right?
So, fans should look out for the invisible and the intangible from you on defense tonight?
Well, I mean, there'll be plenty of tangible things too, Xander. But I'm the whole package, baby. Just watch.
What's shaking, MP?
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our... And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Moses Moody.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. They've got Wagner, and it's Lucas in at the 4-man position. And for Minnesota, MP is out there with Jared McCain. Then there's Edwards, and it's Oberto in at the 5. And talking about MP, he loves playing defense. Has designs on that Defensive Player of the Year trophy. Gotta love the decisive nature of MP's personality.
Defensively, I love what MP is doing right now. He's been focused and disruptive, and he's been doing it on every possession, and that's the key. If you want to be considered for Defensive Player of the Year, you have to bring it all game, every game.
We've had this one circled on our calendars. 2 great teams with stars leading the way, Greg.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 5 points.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Now Wagner, his last outing he had 20. From deep. And it's Oberto with a rebound. To the middle. Puts it up. And there's the bucket as McCain finishes it off.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Wagner, the pass to Jones. And he's going for the lob. Here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
They set the screen. Wagner outside. Pass to Lucas from the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Connects from downtown.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Bucks trail by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors looked really strong. He picked up 54 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Pass to Clowney. James outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Here's MP. Livingston grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 19. James outside. Wagner with it. He's picked up by Edwards. James deciding where to go with it. The foul called on MP. Here's Livingston, covered by McCain. Pass to Conley. Here's Wagner. Here's Livingston. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Minnesota leading by 22. Jared McCain out there with MP. Then there's Davis. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Temple in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edwards has got 7.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
And the dunk by Jones.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Conley looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Here's Wagner. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
The Timberwolves lead by 21. Edwards finds MP from deep three-point land. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And MP showing off the deep range there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wagner on the wing. There's the triple. No good there.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Timeout called. Milwaukee. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Here's Lucas. He had 25 points in his last game. Wagner outside. Pass to Jones. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Edwards outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 6th assist of the night. And here's Jones. Fires the 3. And it's Oberto with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Edwards, a pass to MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Jones from outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Minnesota running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They are out of sync. Too much individual play. They got to work together to create better looks.
Hard to argue with that, given their field goal percentage. And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Bucks. They've got Moody, and it's Lucas in at the 4. Hey, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive team in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Lucas passes to Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wagner for 3. And Strickland pulls it down.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
MP, that one's good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jones against MP. It's stolen by MP. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Jones, the pass to Lucas. Pass to Jones. Looking to end the run. Pure from 3-point range. Jones has got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Wagner for 3. And it's Oberto with a rebound. Oberto's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. McCain against Wagner. Three-pointer. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
It's McCain on the wing. Back to MP. The three is up. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Edwards for three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. And it's Jones with the ball for Milwaukee. Wagner, left side. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
This is not what they need from him this quarter. He is way off.
And the basket by MP.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Strickland. Now here's Edwards. The three is up. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Top of the key. Left side Jones. Goes back up. Minnesota with a rebound. Edwards got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Wow, MP, nasty.
And a foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
5 ticks left to play in the third. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Changes for Minnesota. Daniels comes in for Temple, and MP subbed in for Wallace. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Wagner on the wing. George defending. And Wagner gets it to go. And so it's Minnesota with it. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
I'm here with MP, who put together another impressive defensive performance in the win.
Thanks, Dom.
You've talked about how much of what happens on the defensive end goes unseen, unappreciated. Give us an example or two of what you wish more people noticed on that end.
It all comes down to the team stuff, mostly. If I'm guarding my man and I got a hand in his face, it looks like I'm locking him up. But then my back's turned to the action and I'm out of the plate. So it might be better to sag off a little bit, especially if I'm on the weak side or trying to discourage the pass or the drive, you know? It's a little stuff like that, yeah, and it happens all game long.
Well, thanks for your time, MP.
Always.
Brian, back to you.
Okay, Dominic, thank you.
See you, MP.
Hey, Xander, bro. Let's chop it up.
What are you doing?
Nah. Just roll with it. Bro. So, you played the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
How does Xander Jones define Defensive Player of the Year?
Nobody's watching out of bounds for my take, bro.
But they should know where you're coming from. What's that word you always use instead of street cred? Stavos? Nachos? Ethos. Right, ethos. Get some ethos right here. Tell the people what Defensive Player of the Year means to you.
Well, it used to mean whichever center blocked the most shots, which made sense when everybody was trying to get to the cup. But so much of the offense happens beyond the arc now. Everybody can shoot, bro. So now you need taller, switchable wings to deal with that. Guys big enough and quick enough to guard the best scorers in the league, no matter their size. I'm talking OG Anunoby, Mobley, Derek White,
Draymond.
Yes. That type of player has always existed. And when Andre Kirilenko and Anthony Mason were doing it, most offenses were hurting twos. But to do what Jaren Jackson Jr. is doing today, and what Dort does, it's different. Nah. They're different.
Yeah. Check my man Xander out with the historical references. Man, that brother's smart.
Listen, I could go on forever, but I belong behind the camera, and you belong out there with your teammates.
Oh, damn. Yeah, we gotta roll, yeah.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA. RJ, the front end of a back-to-back. As a player, it's got to pose an additional challenge physically to get through these stretches.
Oh, yeah, it's a grind. This is a physical sport we play. And your body, it just has to be ready when you start the season.
One thing to keep in mind is a storyline tonight. MP, as you may know, wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. And to do that, you've got to show up every single night in this league.
Yeah, MP has certainly made his mark on D. The biggest thing I've noticed, the effort he puts in. He doesn't lose focus, plays hard. He's always played under control. That's a kind of cool confidence that can really rattle shooters.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Higgins is out there with Edgecombe. And it's Young, and it's Crawford at the 3 slot. Here's Edgecombe. Edwards defending. Edgecombe, no good. Young with the steal. Crawford kicks to Young. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Here's Higgins. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
MP outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Just a boom play there with MP putting on that finishing touch.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Young outside. Here's Theus. And he uses the glass on the layup. Theus has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident
Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint. Here's Theus. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And another three for Minnesota.
I really think the pull-up is the toughest shot to defend. MP using it to his advantage there.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Crawford outside. 6 on the shot clock. Young with no one around. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Young from outside. Here's Theus, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Young, a good look, and he gets it to go from the corner.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Strickland. A three from MP. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The 76ers trail by 7. In the corner, it's Crawford. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Crawford, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That one from long range. MP's got 21 in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Edgecombe. They need this. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And as we conclude the first... Minnesota making some changes. Hendricks is checked in, and Anthony Edwards subbed in for George. Higgins, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against Memphis. We've got Anthony Edwards. Jared McCain is out there with MP. And it's Temple in at the center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Higgins. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 13. Over in the corner, Edwards. Hendricks passes to MP. Drills it from outside. MP's got 27.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He dropped 50 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Both teams deciding to change it up. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Hammond, and the dunk by MP.
I love it when MP plays with this kind of energy. Fantastic job converting in transition.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Minnesota.
Here's Temple. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. MP, no good. The 76ers trail by 17. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will gap your minutes.
Minnesota making a switch. Roberto's checked in.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
It's his first trip to the line.
And really a big factor in their win last time out was his work at the line. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Here's Theus, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. A 3 from MP. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. The 76ers trail by 20. 58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Theus missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Edgecombe. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force.
They might start using him up.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. The Timberwolves on top, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
For the West, Cooper Flagg.
These days, when they need a bucket, this is the guy they're going to. He's making great.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
How about all?
And that's a halftime wrap.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. They've got Edgecombe, also Higgins out there, and it's Theus in at the center position. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Strickland. He has yet to score. Here's Hammond. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Edgecombe with it. Here's Theus. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
MP, no good. And so Crawford will bring it up for the 76ers. And he gets the bucket. Edgecombe's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shots good by Strickland.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Another one for MP, giving the fans their money's worth here.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Down low, here's Theus, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
For three, Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edwards got his third basket of the night. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pass to Edgecombe. Edwards brings the double team. Young passes to Higgins. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Higgins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Edwards kicks to MP. Puts up a deep three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Higgins. Another three for Philadelphia.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And the Timberwolves call time. Maxey's checked in for Higgins. All right, a chance to check out stats for MP.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Young for three. He's off on that one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Sinks the triple.
Success at the arc is all about confidence. Luckily, MP, he's not lacking in it.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. A nice shot by Theus.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And here's MP for three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Pass to Maxey. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Maxey's got 8 points.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
George with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Man showing some terrific range. MP's got 16 here in the second half.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Theus. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And a deep three from MP. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
MP getting it done for Minnesota. Doesn't say. And the 76ers making a change here. And the Timberwolves call time. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
See ya, MP.
Looks like this video series might be working. You're building buzz for Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also just playing outstanding defense, but sure, the videos are working.
Now all you gotta do is score more points.
Hey, are you serious?
Look, if you're an all-world defender, a 200th in scoring, that makes you a specialist. If you're an all-world defender, a top 20 in scoring, now you're a two-way star. Gives you a much better chance of winning this award.
Say less. Why didn't you lead with that? You know what? Just for you, Austin, I'm gonna show out tonight.
Just about game time. Bring the pain time.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Well, MP's made it known that he's gunning for Defensive Player of the Year. He's up against some tough competition.
Look, MP has been active and engaged defensively, but I still think there's some untapped potential. I believe he can still take it up a notch in terms of his impact on that end of the court. Quite honestly, he might need to escalate his play if he wants to fulfill his goal of winning Defensive Player of the Year.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Shepard, and it's Hood Schifino in at the shooting guard position.
How about how competitive MP is? You knock in a three, he answers right back.
Williamson with a screen on Edwards. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Strickland passes to MP. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, the three-point opportunity is right on time by MP.
Out to the wing. Williamson for three. And the Wizards with another three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kept alive. Edwards, the pass to MP. Over to the left wing. On the wing, MP launches a three. Drains the triple. MP's got 12 points.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Pass to Williamson. Here's Shepard. Launches it. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's Hood-Schifino. He played a great game against Indiana. And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller win scores.
Yeah, I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense, but they've been fun to watch.
Henderson, he's checked in for Hood-Schifino. The Wizards trail by 10. Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into two? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Here's Williamson following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Fader on the way, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Edwards finds MP. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Shepard. 5 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. Shepard's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Williamson. Here's Shepard. Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
It's stolen by MP. And Edwards slams it in.
The Ant-Man is in the house. Mr. Anthony Edwards making it look easy.
The 3 fires in the triple. A deep 3 from him. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's good.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point. Making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his 2nd foul already.
Here's Hood-Schifino, guarded by Edwards. Now Sarr. No made baskets yet. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Sarr.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
And so in the game for Washington, we've got Sarr, Scoot Henderson out there with Shepard, and it's Hood Schifino in at the 3, small forward.
Stop, pop, and drop. MP.
Woo. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the 76ers put on a show. He dropped 56 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Jones, he's checked in for Washington. Here's Hood Schifino. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Hood Schifino's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Edwards, a pass to MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Shepard driving to the basket.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
From deep, MP. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards trail by 18. Pass to Shepard.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Minnesota making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. Williamson's checked in for Washington. Henderson comes in for Hood Schifino. From deep, MP sinks the tray. MP's got 47 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside Jones. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
This one for 3. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. For Washington, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Shepard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Shepard's got 16 points now.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Strickland passes to MP. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. Washington's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. From deep, buries it from 3. He's got 11. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
So for Washington, George, he's checked in for Sarr, and Hood Schifino subbed in for Henderson. MP way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. MP's got 55. Pass to Hood Schifino. Now Williamson. And it's Oberto with a rebound. Oh, there's the alley.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws. And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And teams play an average of what? 3 games in a week? So 3 good games in a row, all you really need. Doesn't sound... Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Wizards.
Defensively, play like...
Appreciate you joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
MP is out there with Edwards, and it's Strickland in at the 4. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shepard, that's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Hendricks. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 5 assists in the game. Wizards trail by 20. Takes it inside. Here's Shepard. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And now we go courtside for the story on Alexander Sarr. Allie, what are they saying?
Hey guys, well, the head athletic trainer for Washington let me know the status. They told me it's a collapse. Situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. And unfortunately, all signs point to a lengthy recovery time for him. Guys, it'll be a while before he's back on the floor.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Pass to Jones. 5 to shoot. To stop the run. The Wizards with another miss. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And here's MP from outside. Rebound by the Wizards. It's the second game of 3 on the road. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. McCain's checked in for Minnesota. And the Wizards make hits yet again. Wow!
He's put on an entertaining show once again. I don't know that anyone has his combination of talent and relentlessness.
He's now tied for 5th place in games of 60 points or more over a season. Here's Henderson. Blocked! McCain finds MP. Fires away from way outside. Washington has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson. And here in the back half of February, the power rankings tell a pretty complete story of the season so far. Taking a look at Philadelphia, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Minnesota, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
To end the drought. Pass to George. Now Jones. Outside for Henderson. Washington again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let them live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
MP outside. Here's McCain. No good with the triple. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Williamson with a screen on MP. There's the three. And McCain pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP looking around. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by George. The Wizards shooting the rock at 58%. Pass to Henderson. Back to Williamson. Fades away. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. And their three-point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few.
He's checked in for Minnesota. MP comes in for George. Washington has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. On the court right now for the Wizards. They've got Keyshawn George, and it's Hood Schifino in at the 2 spot. Williamson with the bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night, so it's...
Yo, MP. Great game, brother.
I appreciate you, Austin.
Yeah, man. Always a pleasure to watch you do your thing.
Hey, yo. I ain't gonna lie to you. That pregame pep talk, I ain't gonna hold you. It did its thing.
Oh, really?
It did its thing.
Well, you know, I should come by more often then.
Like, for real?
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna come by before a playoff game. How about that?
Come here. Like, before all 16.
Oh, I'm sorry. Only 16? So you planning on going undefeated now?
Real talk, man. With you around, I'm feeling like we can't lose. So.
That's for MP.
We don't have enough data to make that any more.
Just about game time. Bring the pain time.
folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Well, we've been tracking MP and the stories surrounding his NBA career. One of his recent pursuits is his quest to win Defensive Player of the Year.
Well, no doubt MP in some circles is in the conversation for Defensive Player of the Year. He's been great thus far, but he's got some competition. So I expect MP to show up with some serious intensity and make a point tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got MP. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Strickland in at the 4 spot. And stolen by MP. And the dunk by MP.
It's one thing to take it to the paint, but MP able to complete the drive as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. And that one's good, SGA.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And here are the Thunder now. 4-point game. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
And if you want to see how well coached a team is, just look at their efficiency on offense. That's a testament to great coaching.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it. Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Pass to Phillips. Back to SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 9 points. Connects from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Shots good by Strickland.
There's the unselfishness of MP, setting up his teammates nicely.
And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And clearly, he's in a lot of pain. They call time, and the trainer's going to get a chance to go out and check him over.
Minnesota making a switch here. McCain's checked in. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. McCain against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Mayo from beyond the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. MP with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Mayo. And McCain pulls it down.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And they're trailing by 10. Holmgren wide open. The Thunder with another miss.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
pass to Phillips. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And a deep three from MP. From beyond the arc and then some. MP's got 22 points. Outside Mayo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Timberwolves. For Oklahoma City, Robinson's checked in for Simmons. Chet Holmgren comes in for Irving. And Walton subbed in for Porter. Minnesota also making some changes. Hendricks is checked in. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for George. Mayo finds Goodwin. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. DeMayo. Over MP. Shot by Mayo is no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
They've got Robinson. Goodwin out there with Holmgren. Then it's Walton. And it's Mayo in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He finished with 51 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Robinson, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Walton, the pass to Holmgren. And here's Mayo from beyond the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. For 3, Holmgren still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Edwards with the stuff.
The stunning athletic ability of Edwards going up high for that alley-oop.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Mayo. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
MP, no good. Inside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The tray. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Temple's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Well, the best scoring opportunities offered are in transition. MP making sure to capitalize.
Now Holmgren. No one near me.
Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll reach.
And for their matchup with the Clippers, they hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Timberwolves. And that's a halftime wrap.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in a second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Edwards. He's out there with MP. And it's Oberto in at the center, locking down the middle. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Goodwin, and then Goodwin with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. MP looking around. A three-pointer, no good. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you guys.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. That's a good one. Oklahoma City moving it around. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and got it. Another basket.
And once again, he's hit the 40 mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he has moved into third all-time for most 40-point games in a single season.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Minnesota's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. It's good from long range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Robinson's checked in for Walton. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Holmgren in the corner. No good on the triple.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And a deep 3 from MP. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
13 foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Brooks dishes to MP. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Holmgren outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs...
Good, he hits again.
And here we go again. Another spectacular night for him.
You love the challenge he's taken on, don't you? Trying to reach the 5th most 50-point games in a single season. I mean, just incredible. Timeout called by Oklahoma City. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like official are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or...
And
Good game, MP. It's called Culture, guys. You should try it out
The
sometime.
deck's stacked, but you need a couple more cards to draw. So help. MP!
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, Clark, in game 2 of the back-to-backs, players have to be running more on adrenaline than rest.
Clearly there's some fatigue that comes into play, especially for your heavy minute players. That's why your reserve players, the guys on the bench, are so important, because in back-to-back situations, adrenaline's not enough to overcome fatigue.
Let's take you courtside for more on MP's record-setting career.
It was an emotional moment for him recently as he replaced Michael Jordan in the top 5 of all-time scoring. He said, quote, passing Jordan in anything is special, but to do it in points is something I never dreamed of. Guys?
Such a major achievement. Thanks for that. And everyone remembers when MP declared that he wanted to win Defensive Player of the Year. We've been keeping an eye on his progress.
And so far, I think MP's done an impressive job making his case for this award. With that said, there's always room for improvement. If he really wants to win this award, he's going to have to be even better than he has been.
Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he has set a mark that should raise some eyebrows. The most 40-point games within a season in NBA history. He's filling it up and burying the opposition on a nightly basis. Guys?
Just so tough to stop. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got MP. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Oberto in at the 5, down low. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Gaines. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Gaines has got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Hendricks gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Here's Wembanyama, 15 in his last outing. Down low to halt the run, and he lays it in.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Edwards, a pass to MP. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Gaines. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by MP.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
MP, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McCain's checked in.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line. Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
From deep, MP sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 18 points in the game.
Backing up that last three with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Hood. Pass to Cooper. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Nuggets trail by 12. Wembanyama, the open look. 4-3. And it's Oberto with a rebound.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Wembanyama against MP. Drops in the 3. MP's got 21.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
MP getting it done for the Timberwolves. He was dominant this quarter. Checked in for Denver. And then for Minnesota, Hendricks is checked in for Davis. Edwards comes in for George. And MP subbed in for Brooks. Saraf is out there with Connect. And it's Cooper in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Saraf to end the run. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
He gets it in there. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head, because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not gone away. But I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against New York was outstanding. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double it, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's Saraf, covered by MP, from 9 feet out, and it's off the back of the rim, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Three-pointer, good. The assist goes to Edwards. MP's got 30.
Yeah, the long ball shooting of MP, he can make you pay from this area of the floor.
It's stolen by MP. Puts up a deep three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And that one's good. Connect.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A deep three from MP. And Cooper pulls it down. Cooper's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he banks in the layup. Wembanyama's got his second basket on the night.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
The drive by MP. Count it.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And the Nuggets shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And the shot's good. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so it's Minnesota with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment.
I think for the Timberwolves, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the heart.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Timberwolves.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Edwards. He's out there with MP, and it's Strickland in at power forward. Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks so much. Well, with his name in consideration for Defensive Player of the Year, you might think that MP has always had that mindset. But if you ask his parents, they'll give you a different story, saying growing up, MP only wanted to shoot. He didn't worry about defense at all. I don't know what changed, but I'm glad it did change. Guys, not sure if the rest of the league has the same feelings.
Yeah, good point. He's got a gift for it. Might as well take advantage. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Wembanyama. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Gaines. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gaines has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Denver moving it around. Double on Wembanyama. Hood on the wing. Puts it up. Edwards pulls it in.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And for a moment, let's see which teams are leading the league in assists since the All-Star break. Number 1, Denver. The Timberwolves in second.
One thing that benefits a defense is a stagnant offense. But these two teams move the ball as well as anyone.
And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Pass to Gaines. Here's Pollard. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Alberto's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Wembanyama against MP. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
It's stolen by MP. Jumps up. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Gaines. Here's Pollard. Will it go? And the three-pointer goes.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
MP outside. The 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. It's stolen by MP. And it's rejected. Edwards against Wembanyama. Here's Hood. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Minnesota's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Pass to Hendricks. Back to MP. From downtown. And yes, another basket.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season. Here's Gaines, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Timberwolves ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I...
Changes for Minnesota. Daniels comes in for Temple, and MP subbed in for Brooks. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A statement.
MP, right here. Right here.
I got a lot.
MP,
That's Conway.
You're always talking about the team. Everything being team, team, team. If you don't win Defensive Player of the Year, despite all of your efforts and all the public campaigning, doesn't that reflect in some way on your teammates not doing more to cement your case?
That's ridiculous. No. Be better.
It's my job to ask questions.
Yeah, but that's a stupid question, and you know it. If you don't win a Pulitzer, is it your editor's fault? Come on, Roseanne. Don't go there.
Yeah, I'm just doing my best. It's a job.
I have a job to do,
MP.
and I want to win a Pulitzer.
See you, MP.
Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals. The Minnesota Timberwolves have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won, 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back as they must lay it all on the line against the Dallas Mavericks. Who will stamp their ticket to the last dance? Up next.
We thank you for joining us for an NBA playoff thriller. Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals. Only one team. You look at the Timberwolves. They've got the advantage here in Game 7, playing in front of their fans on their home court.
Yeah, no excuses. They have a chance to punch their ticket to the finals here at home. What more motivation do you need?
All right, a special report now from the sideline to hear about this incredible season MP is in the midst of.
He just had an all-time moment breaking Wilt Chamberlain's single-season points record. Him and Wilt are still the only players in NBA history with over 4,000 points in a year. He told me he hopes to add to this record tonight. I'm betting he will, guys.
Yeah, he could add a lot to it. Thanks. Time to send him out to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Thank you. Let's send it over to the sideline for the scoop on MP's record-setting career.
Well, guys, it was an emotional moment for him as he passed Kobe Bryant to become fourth in career points not too long ago. He said, quote, Kobe defined a generation of players. We all borrowed from his game to improve our own. It's an honor to be by his name. No doubt he speaks so highly of Kobe, guys.
I love how he's showing respect and love. Thanks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Whitehead out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Flag. Then it's Malawach. And it's Mayo in at the four-man position. MP's shot is good.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Pass to Flag. Here's the pick. It out to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his three. The Timberwolves have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And here's MP for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Booker with it. Lets it go from deep. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. MV is number 1. Cooper Flag, 3rd.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
They get a hand on it. And a deep 3 from MP. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
To the inside. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Brooks checked in for Edwards. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Malawach. Dallas again turning it over.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And MP throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He added 43 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Thanks, as always, Allie, for that great report. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And the Mavericks call time here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Khalil Ware, and it's Mayo in at the 4. It's Mayo on the wing. Here's Sims. Dallas, no good that time either. Timberwolves leading by 18. MP fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. For Dallas, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Deflects the pass, and the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by MP.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Edwards has come in for Minnesota. And Dallas also making a switch. Booker's checked in. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And a deep 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Mayo with it. George picks him up. Ware kicks to Booker. 6 to shoot. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Booker's got his second basket.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And here's MP for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. MP's got 34 points. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Minnesota leading by 18. Pass to Alberto. Back to MP. And it's in there. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And the dunk by MP.
That's a great effort by MP, putting himself in a position to succeed.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:22 left now here in the second. Booker finds Ware. Back to Booker. Pass to Flag. Here's Booker. A 3-pointer off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And that one's good. MP.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead. And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. Seeing how things are shaped. And that is it for half.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
MP out there with Anthony Edwards. And there's Davis. Then it's Alberto. And it's Hendricks in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys.
Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Shots good by Booker.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hendricks pulls it in.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
MP outside. Offensive rebound, and Davis puts it in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
No one near Mayo as he lets it go. Misses the 3.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And what a look by MP on that score. Saw his man the whole way and fed him for the easy.
And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 13 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
And the foul called on MP. Yeah. So the Minnesota Timberwolves win the series, and they will move on.
Well, you have to give them a lot of credit. It's very difficult to make it out of this conference, but they fought hard and earned their title of Western Conference champion.
They have battled their way to this point of the season, and now only one team stands between them and the NBA championship.
Yeah, they know the job's not done. The finals should be their toughest test yet. A lot of preparation to do before game 1.
Absolutely. But for now, they're going to celebrate and enjoy being the best in the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Timberwolves have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Bucks? This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3 games to none. Taking a look at Minnesota, they have the opportunity here to sweep the NBA Finals and do it with a win out on the road.
And talk about a potential display of dominance. But sometimes these games are the hardest to win. And you know their opponents will fight hard to deny them the sweep.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards out there with MP. Then there's Davis, and it's Alberto in at the center, filling out the middle. Lucas passes to Conley. Here's Livingston, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Edwards. Back to MP. Fires the three. Nails it from three. MP's got 6 points.
MP poised to attack, so as soon as he catches, he is shot ready.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Bucks head coach. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. MP's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Lucas. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 5. Lucas can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to MP. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, the three-point opportunity is right on time by MP.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA can't afford to keep coming up empty.
And the Bucks miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Minnesota. And Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here. Jones, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. MP, number 1. Here's Conley, off the inbound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the basket by Edwards.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Stevens. And Lucas gets it to go.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Davis. Jones against MP. Here's Hendricks. Back to MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got 14 points for the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Jones, the pass to Stevens. Misses the 3. Minnesota leading by 11. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Jones, following the score by Minnesota. The three-pointer off the mark. To the paint. Here's Alberto, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Lucas. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And the basket by MP.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Here's Wagner. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. The Timberwolves making a switch here. .40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They need this. And another miss by Milwaukee. Minnesota leading by 18. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
So it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Wagner from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's the break, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And MP getting to the stripe. Always want to drain those foul shots.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Wagner. And there's James from the arc. That shot off. And so it's Minnesota. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason. And we welcome you back to... Both teams changing it up here. The Timberwolves lead by 21 on the court for the Timberwolves. We've got Jared McCain, and it's MP in at the point.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Picked by Murray. Fires from deep. Then Jones, good for three. Jones has got 8 points.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
And here's MP from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Now in the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Here's Sensabaugh. He's scoreless. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Murray finds Wagner. Outside Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray, a screen on Brooks. Jones from outside. And it's Oberto with a rebound. Oberto's got 4 rebounds now.
In this league, anytime you can push the rock, you do it. MP completes the break there.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Sensabaugh. Picked by Murray. Beyond the arc. Shot's good by Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
He rifled that one in from distance.
How about how competitive MP is? You knock in a 3, he answers right back.
Jacks up a 3. Livingston, that's good. 6 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Papadopoulos. MP outside. Inside. Here's Oberto. Shot clock at 3. From deep, MP. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1. 54 seconds left in the second. Here's Livingston. Buries it from 3. Livingston's got 9 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
MP way outside. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And a foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Stevens is checked in for Moody, and Wagner subbed in for James. Livingston, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
MP getting it done for the Timberwolves. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now. Running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch of...
Seeing how things are shaped. Appreciate you joining us.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They've got Wagner, and it's Stevens in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Who's watching here? Wagner outside. Pass to Conley. Wagner looking it over. Puts up a 3. Oh, good D by Edwards. Wagner's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. On the wing, MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Livingston. Pure from 3-point range. Livingston's got 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Stevens. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Lucas. Here's Conley. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Alberto's got 5 rebounds tonight. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Wagner outside. They set a pick. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound in this. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Livingston passes to Lucas. Knocks down the triple. Lucas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. 1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists tonight.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Pass to Lucas. Off target from 3-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's MP. And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Jones is checked in. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Fast break, Minnesota. From deep, MP. And good! There's another!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. The Bucks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. There's a screen. Jones, the pass to Lucas.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. On the court for Minnesota, we've got George. He's out there with Jared McCain, and it's Brooks in a shooting guard. Here's Livingston, outside Jones. Conley, a screen on MP. Jones, the pass to Conley. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A deep 3 from MP. The long distance 3 is buried.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Tipped away. Here's Sensabaugh. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP with it. He's picked up by Conley. And here's MP from outside. From the arc. The rebound by Moody.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Conley, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Conley. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Drains the triple. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Good! That's another bucket!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. The shot by Conley, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
MP shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Here's Moody. He got a piece of it.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Livingston. Brooks with the rebound. Now here's MP. And the Minnesota Timberwolves have done it. They are the NBA champions. They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.